All right. We're good. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I was able to get home earlier than usual, so you have eaten, have tea, ready for the adventure. Very good. That's always exciting. Getting home from work early. Even 30 minutes makes me happy. Yeah, I bet. I mean, 30 minutes, a lot can happen, so... Slowly, like, it's starting to kind of click what I want to do here. But, not 100% yet, so... Let's visit some more islands. My Machamp is visiting you. Nice. Take good care of Machamp. Oh no, what drama have we got going on? Yellow fight? What? Oh no. He wants to meet Glimmet? That is random. I wonder what this is all about. Oh no! Making fun of poor Babs. Alright, today's top snaps. What have we got? Yo! Some neat fish. Mugix. OG. Ah, not visitable. Lirara. Barumi. I feel like we visited this island though. Maybe? It's Only Birds with a 95 stream streak. Holy smokes. I was chatting with with Chiro before the stream while I was setting up, and accidentally moused over the heart beside my name, and it's like 3.5-year subscriber. And I'm like, how am I a subscriber to myself? But apparently I've been streaming for 3.5 years. Interesting way to find out. Crimson. If you ever need ideas for vehicles of any kind, Crimson's a good person to go visit. Actually, I kind of want to go visit. I want to look at those roofs close up. Oh wait, that's mine. I was like, that looks familiar. It took me a second. I'm tired today, you guys. Was a hospital bed display? I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh yeah, Crimson has the crazy like parkour stuff or whatever. This is really funny. I once went to someone's island who had this set up, but like around, like in the sky, aimed at the pyramid. And you destroyed, like you came and visited them and then you destroyed their pyramid. It was absolutely wild. Oh, these are... What? Alright, why are they playing like cards or something? And hello, Lord Tech, how you doing? The one you said was the hospital bed. Oh, I see. The one that made you... I remember the hospital scene that we saw that was like, yeah, it was very sad. But yeah, it was really weird, and I've tried to find it since, the one where you like bomb the heck out of the pyramid, but I have not been able to find it since. Oh, I don't know. Let's see, Crimson's got a ton of vehicles. It's good if you ever need a vehicle. Of any kind. Also has all the different music on display. Is this the Ghostbusters? Or just a cop car? Kinda looks like Ghostbusters. Whoops, I turned the light off. Turn both lights off! Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh my goodness, wait, this is the Isle of Awakening? I always thought this was a Buildertopia. I wonder... A malicious monster is approaching. I'm guessing this is for the different water types. You know a boy who would love to see all of these cars and vehicles? And crazy parkour stuff? What about that? He is 6 years old and plays a game called Trail Makers. I've never even heard of that. He has created over 200 vehicles. Wow. Impressive. I was pushing the wrong button again. So confidently smashing the B and wondering why I wasn't gliding. I'm specifically looking for pics, although they might not be here, so we'll have to see. Ferris wheel, that's cool. No, I missed! Yo, that's... Well, that was an epic failure. Alright, so it's not in the Scarlet Sands. We can look in the Green Gardens. That's a nice little tablet. It's pretty swanky. Oh, the wrong button counter is probably way off, but it's also newer, so... I think we started around the time that we started Pocopia because... I was definitely screwing up the buttons since then. And actually, let's just go. It's so weird to me to take damage from falling now. I got so used to Phocobia. Where you just go splat, and then you're good. It's quite the fish party. I really hate that they love clumping together, the fish. They have no sense of personal space whatsoever. Safety measure from what? There's no predators that eat them. Bigger fish. Those are the biggest fish. Well, the ones that were super clumped were not, but I'm pretty sure all of those were whopping fish. Yeah, I don't think that what I saw in the picture is on this island, which is sad, but understandable. The builder is the predator. See Big Marlin meal? Yep. I mean, fair. But, clumping together ain't gonna help them. Clumping together is not gonna help them, though. I'm probably not going to explore this castle that much. I don't actually like exploring castles. I find them confusing. And I get lost very easily. I'm not actually lost right now. I'm just saying castles make me get lost usually because all the things look the same. So I just avoid them. Yeah, we're just testing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's okay, I'm sure there's at least one lost somewhere that didn't get counted. It got lost. The lost got lost. Uh-huh. Right, so the houses that were in the pic are not here, which is sad. I was really hoping to investigate those roofs. You're not the only one being a castle. Not for me. Yeah. No, see, there's a reason I stick to small builds, is because you can't get lost in a small build. You like Asian castles, but not the Western types? I really like castles from the outside. They look great. And then you go inside and it's all the same and you get lost. That is why you destroy the castle. Can't get lost in a castle if it's not there. Alright, let's see today's top islands. I built no castles? No, you did not. I actually did. I don't think I got lost on your island. Maybe once in the underground place. But that's because I'm Aura and I get lost very easily. But, Wait, Lorfdeck, did you update something else again? Or is this the same island? Is this a new island? Dude. That, ship is amazing. And that palm tree is fantastic. Alright, guys. Visiting Lorfdeck again. We like to visit Lorfdeck. Look at this diagonal ship. What the heck? I'm impressed and I'm not even there. Is this not it? No, this looks like it could be it. Hello and welcome. This world is still a work in progress. Enjoy. Let's update the snail for the contest and the boat. That's fun. Yeah, but this one's on like a tilted diagonal, not a diagonal. Yo, lady, I think your treasure expired. I think it expired. I think whatever you were keeping in there, maybe you shouldn't have been keeping it in there. Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. Get the treasure chest shaped coffin for when you can't afford one to fit more than just your bones. Oh my god. I love that she's right across from the flower vendor too. That was too perfect. Tall. Very tall. They have a crown just randomly on their coffee table? Very, very tiny. Oh, oh hello. Staircase that I fell off of because I'm good at that. Mind your step. That would be a really great idea for like a subway. This absolutely looks like the gap between the subway and the subway platform in the car. Hi, ladders. We shall go down. In workshop. Neat. I like the ceiling down there. That was cool. Go all the way. Wait, why do they have hay up here? Is this actually part of a... Yo, I fell! What the? Oh my god, the perma smug is the name of the what? Homely crazy manatee perma smug? Twitch has some great URLs. What? I fell again. Oh my god. Okay, I found the exit. I like it. It is very, very strange. Oh, lighthouse? Oh, is that the... That doesn't look like a palm tree though. Looks like a crazy cool tree though. I swear to God. Depth perception is getting worse and worse. Warning, the elevator can be quite capricious. Oh no. The elevator doesn't go up all the way. Or it's like just too high. Oh hey, I've seen these pictures. Giant cow. And the... What was that? A goat? Or a... Oh, the snail. That's a pretty, ooh, I like the blue. That's a nice touch. That snail's fantastic. Yo! Big elephant. That's ginormous. I'm very, impressed. Very impressive. And here's the ship. See? On a tilt. Because it got stuck in the sand. I mean, it is diagonal. You have to tilt the camera to make it straight. So this tray is really cool. I'm also just very impressed with this boat, like, holy. Made it lean a little too far. I mean, it looks great in, like, pictures and stuff. It looks perfect. I cannot build ships, period. Yeah, me neither. The few ships that I've built, I've had other people help me. And the ones that I built by myself are not very good. See, like, it looks fantastic for pictures. It makes me wish that we could, like when we picked up stuff with the gloves. And we rotated it. Right? That we could also rotate it on the x-axis as well. And not just the y-axis. It would make building stuff like that so much better. Oh, a really cool house? Guard thing? War room. That is right here. Oh, it's just the roof. From far away, I thought it was like a stairwell. It's the roof. Ooh, I like that's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Oh man. That is absolutely brilliant. The castle the oh, what are these called? Um Hang on. These guys that like stick out, the foundation blocks, yeah, specifically. No, but like they're like castle crenellation or whatever. Hang on. Castle wall buttress. Apparently I had some on me. Yeah, any blocks that overlap like that are fantastic, and I wish that we had more of them. Ah, you bastards! I was trying to, like, hold on to it, and it, like, put it away. But yeah, because, it sticks out a little bit, so, you can make it so that it's, like, it is so good. That is such a nice touch for that block. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. So I don't know how you are so good at just making trees look droopy with blocks. I've tried, and it always looks way too blocky for my liking. We spotted something over there. A big whale? That's the landing. Go see. The boat is caught in a wave. Repairs will delay the crossing. Nice. Oh. Whoops. You must be on first person view for the chart. The cart to work? Interesting, interesting. Ah! I think you need one extra. One extra thing. Death trap. A little bit. Oh, I see. That's a giant wave. With the whales on top of it. That's funny. put that away. The tree is visitable? Oh, like the one with the cow and stuff around it? Oh, I didn't check, sorry. One sec, I have to... Are the wheels solid inside? That's a good question. If they aren't, I couldn't find a way up into them. That's what I was looking for. I have really, really dry hands. And most of the time... I remember to put cream on so they're fine, but I've been keep forgetting lately, and so... Oh, hey, that was, me? What? Oh, I missed. Sorry. You were on the loading screen? Fun, fun! Also, hello, Zach. How you doing? Zach, the last time I saw you, you came in and said, ugh! And then we didn't hear from you and I ended stream. So, hope everything's going alright. Zach self-destructed. I think Zach's art is the only reason I still go onto Tumblr. In all honesty. It's fun. But like, I don't know. I very specifically only have access to it on my iPad. Because I know that I would get lost in scrolling forever if I had it on any other devices. And so, because I haven't been using my iPad lately, because I've been obsessed with Pokopia, I haven't been scrolling it, but... Zach's art is the best. I'm following almost nobody on Tumblr, and so I mostly just see what Zach retweets and stuff. Oh, hello there, doggos. Okay. She was eating grass earlier today, so I bet she's got some stuck in the back of her throat. Alright, let's go see what this island's all about. Yo, doggos, why don't you go get a drink? That'll help. Go get a drink. Pretend you didn't hear me. I know you heard me. I know you're comfortable on the couch and you don't want to get up, but you should go get a drink. Oh, look, it's Zach again. I love Awakening. Alright, let's see. Are you English or you are not? Should I guess with Okami being your name? Oh, it's like an auction. That's really funny. Especially with how she's like singing about it. It really looks like she's trying to auction it off. Yes, I love seeing villagers ride around on the carts. It's so good. You, Nope. Okay, you're just standing there? Alright. I love the little bunnies. And look, they're fishing. That's so fun. They're fishing and gonna get eaten by the dude. Fantastic, actually. You were sad you never found the ward? Yeah. I was sad for you, too. Honestly, we should just, like... anyone who can find the ward of Airdrake on Shiro's island. I'll build you something. How about that? If you find it, you win a prize. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We should show people how to find your island. Anyone can go look. Bring bombs. Yup. 100%. I don't know if you can gollemize on someone else's island. Oh, we're in this million steps. Oh. That's what I mean, like, because I know it definitely doesn't work in co-op. But, can you do it in, when it's uploaded on the island? They haven't done as much to the rest of their island. Oh! I say that and then turn the corner. That's a pretty, Yo. Don't jump through the ladder. You're supposed to jump up the ladder! Almost hit the wrong button, and then I remembered. It is not B, it is A. You don't like grass under grass? Amazing. I've tried to convince so many people of that, and they're just like, but it's mossy. I'm like, but it's not. It, like, if the grass was covered on the side, like if the whole side was grass, then yeah, but like when it's just ends up being like striped earth grass, earth grass, earth grass on the side, I hate it so much. It drives me crazy. I fell. I'm feeling that counter's gonna go up a lot tonight. As I proceed to fall 2 more times. Ah. There's an internal counter on that one, by the way. Only Birds is sneaky. I was trying to do this, but buttons were not registering. I'm pretty sure I was pushing the right ones. Toilet Ferris wheel. That is hilarious. Fell again. So good at falling. Scaredy cat wheel? Why is that the scaredy cat wheel? Because people are afraid of heights and don't want to go on it? Yeah. I don't blame them. The toilets. They use them. Oh god. You can collect. I was gonna sit on it, but the only option is collect. Oh, that's a giant bird. Birdies. Huh. Okay. I think I like this area the best so far. Man, it's so weird seeing this area grassed over. Not very many people grass it. This is such kind of toilet humor you can get behind. Literal toilets. On a Ferris wheel. I was not expecting that to be a Babs thing. Not sure about those trees. Oh, interesting. That's actually really cool. Like, I get what they were trying to do. Not entirely sure it worked out, but close. I think if they had done magnet blocks so that they could have put them a little bit closer together, might have been a little better, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the tufts are a little too far apart. Like, the top ones look fine because the tree on top is smaller, but with the middle two, because they look about the same size, it looks a little weird that the tufts and the... I think if you started with the biggest tree, then went to the medium tree, and then put like the small tree on top, that might look best. These trunks are surprisingly tall, actually. I'm surprised at how tall they are. I don't know why, but houses that don't finish the roofs bug me so much. Just make it 1 block taller and finish the roof, please. It just doesn't look finished when it just meets perfectly like that. I feel like it needs an overhang. That is my own personal bias, by the way. If you like your houses to look like that, by all means build your houses like that. But I much prefer when they, like, hang over. See, like, on the side here. This good. This looks finished. This not so good. This does not look finished. It invites rain damage. I don't have roof tiles, but I have these. So, like, just put your roof tiles, and then because they look weird, you, like, put these, but, like, facing the other way, obviously. Like... I keep pushing A because that's what it is in Pokopia. Like that. Up the side with the roof tiles on top. It looks so much better. In my opinion. Oh no, I triggered hunger. Ice damage. Forget what I saw. There was a building I saw, like, from up above that I was like, oh, that looks neat. I want to see that. And then from down below, I'm just like, oh, nope. I don't like any of these. Oh my god. It's so bad tonight. Oh, they haven't done much here. This is where they did their sample targets, by the looks of it. They haven't even explored over here. Here's somebody who doesn't know that the island actually extends out here, even though it doesn't look like it does. You exposed every block on the map you could. Like, you mean you built with every map tile? You could? Oh wow, there's a lot of island uploads. It's nice to see how many people are still playing and putting stuff up. Let's go see what this person has. Oh, that! You flew around until everything was shown, yes. Same! Big house. Big bar? Big tavern, maybe? Bar and inn? Oh, no inn though. Just, yeah, no windows. A little weird. But maybe they're not finished, who knows? I guess there's some windows. Pikachu! And Link. Oh, they brought over all their stuff from... Well, they got both toppers. Oh, yes. If he grabs me one, he can just come over here. I must administer first aid to my son. He's gonna bring me a band-aid so I can change his band-aid for him. They're healing very nicely. Ooh, this is cool. Alright. Hmm? Sure. Alright. Hello, sorry. Oh, I fell again. Interesting. Matching the coral and the anemones to the colors. Having game. Okay, since they're like different biomes. Well, why there's a palm tree in the witch grass and the poison, I don't know. Hello. In, cart? Sure. That is dangerous business. Explode the way out. The bunker. Oh, interesting. Oh, they did the, like, another weird... I guess I really like the one that's taller in the middle surrounded by all the same type. Okay, but Skelkatraz. I ran right past that first time going through there and didn't see it. Blocked off the exit. Oh, this. Oh, interesting. Was not expecting the silver bar behind the gold bar. Yes, please. I know the exit's here somewhere. Where is it? You are confused by this island? This island, to me, looks like it was made by a younger person. And definitely says, like, a lot of the... Someone who's like, trying to learn, but, like, still has, like, a young mind. like dioramas. That's a fantastic window. Okay. A lot of these are just really fun little, like, mini build diorama type things. And when my kid plays, he likes to do a lot of this stuff. Because he has so many ideas, he doesn't know what to do with them, so he just builds, like, little, habitats. Hey, it's Lilisaur. Hello. That's a good idea. Yeah? Pay for powered roof widget? Yeah. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, what? Suddenly house. Okay. That's like she was choking on some of that grass earlier. Probably got stuck in the back of the throat. And I told her to go get a drink, but she pretended to not hear me. She was too comfy on the couch. Monster. Thanks for showing me the exit, dude. Welcome to my couch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my mic got moved away from my face when I was helping the kiddo. And I didn't move it completely back. Also, I would like to point out, hi Rulian, you arrived at my stream, I think it was on Wednesday, and you said hello and then showed me your stream streak, I think it was. And I was muted the whole time and you never said anything. And I didn't realize I was muted until like an hour into my stream. And I just suddenly realized that the bar wasn't moving when I was talking, and I was like, oh. Yes! Always say so! Always say so if you think I am. Please! Alright, you know what? We're gonna test. Alright. This does not stay. This island is a copy, but I wanna... Oh, there we go. It does work. You can smash. I don't know if Shiro has a golem on her island, though. Yeah, so... Can't golem smash. Bring bombs. Bring bombs to Shiro's island. This is not Shiro's island, by the way. Alright, Shiro, what's the best way to get to your island? Probably past contests. Which one would be the one that you last participated in? Ruins. Historic ruins. And there. First place, historic ruins. This is Shiro's island. We're not actually going to visit your island again. I'm just going to show you what I was doing briefly, Shiro. Trying to find your ward. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I wasn't finding it. Because there's a lot of hollow spaces on her island, but they're like in use hollow spaces. So basically what I did was I came over to a spot where it was like a little bit lower. And then I just dug down a little bit. And then I put a block above, or hang on, wrong order. We've got to chisel the block below me. And then put a block above me. And voila. But for some reason, it did it wrong this time. It's not supposed to show that one. Hang on. Let's go down a little bit more. Unless, ironically, that's where your word is. Hold on one second. And I just can't see because the... Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's not supposed to do this one. It's not liking this spot. It's weird. Alright, let's try again. The spot in front of you is supposed to be the empty spot. I don't know why it's not doing that. What if we turn and try this way? Oh, it's still putting it there. For whatever reason. But yeah, you can see, like... Yeah, no, you're, like, there's some spaces that you're missing, but, I don't know why... What if we do this? There we go. I don't know why it was, not liking that one spot. I don't know what those are, but they kind of look roundish. But yeah, this is like... If you want to know where to look. And I tried to do this in a few spots on your island, but like you have a lot of like underground spots, so it's hard. Your world looks absolutely cool as heck upside down. Like, you could have the word in all that, for all I know. Or, like, in the tree itself. But, yeah. That's why, like... That's why you bring bombs to Shiro's Island and blow it to smithereens and tell us where the ward appeared, or like where the message monsters will now spawn appears. But this is how it's very obvious that the game will load everything, whether you can see it or not. Because like when I'm standing up there, all of this is getting loaded, even though I can't actually see it when I'm up there. Because that's just how the game works. Everything that is solid is invisible. So you miss some spots down there. But for the most part, you did a really good job of filling it in. Yeah, no, it's hard. Especially because the way that they built the IOA, there are just a whole bunch of holes in it anyways. Which is not great for how the game works. But eh. Kind of wonder if you like put it in there before you buried the place. Cause that's Melroth's temple, isn't it? You filled most of it in by the looks of it. And then I think you probably just got, screw with it. And like, didn't fill the rest in. Feel like you can also do that. Let's Right, and it's a little harder because it's not solid. There are lots of hollow, but like you can sort of see through this way. But it's better to dig into the ground. But if you dig into like the side of a mountain, it works too. I'm curious if right there. Yeah, you filled it in, but you didn't take out all the objects, so you can still see the objects because they don't fill the block completely, so it still shows them. That's pretty funny. Oh, I can't see. Doesn't look like it's down there though. But that would be what my guess of where it would be, but it doesn't look like it's there. So yeah, you filled it in, but you left all the objects in place, and so then they still show. Which is really funny. I don't know what that is right there, but that looks like something maybe. Like right where my crosshairs is. No, see you can see the broken blocks right below me right there. They do not count. They get rendered because they're not completely covered on all sides. No, that's but your island doesn't lag. Although I say that on PS5. I'm pretty sure I came on the PS4 still when you first uploaded it, so and it didn't lag on that either, so I think you did a really good job, all things considering. But yeah, I've been trying to do this in a few spots on your island to see if I can spot the ward, but no luck. I have not had any luck spotting it. So Rewards for anyone who can find Shiro's ward. You have to either tell us in the Discord or I guess leave a comment when this video finally gets uploaded to YouTube. Have you been to Shiro's Island, Loftak? Yes, if you put it at the dock, it would be the same as the Hermit's Mountain. But I had a look there as well. This was one of the first places that I looked. And I even like dug to like some of those like spaces like that, and there was nothing. No problem. I'm just gonna leave. I will show you, Loftak. One sec. Honestly, they should have just had you talk to the Hairy Hermit and be like, hey, I would like only passive monsters on the island, please. And he could have been like, you got it, and had only passive monsters. This is the word of Erdrick. So when I pick it up, it allows monsters to spawn. It didn't register that I picked it up. That's so funny. And then when you put it down, it prevents them from spawning. So we're saying, like, Shiro put it down, but doesn't know where she put it down. I think it has to be in my inventory. Oh, it just doesn't say monsters will now. It just doesn't say anything at all. It just says monsters will no longer appear, but it doesn't say anything when you get it back up. I guess monsters would just start appearing. That's annoying. So yeah, go bomb Shiro's Island, and if monsters start appearing, tell us where you were bombing. Uh, Not necessarily. If you put a ward, if you don't have a ward anywhere, but in one of the 3 tablet areas, only in the tablet area that you put it in will the monsters not spawn. If you put a tablet anywhere else on the entire island, then monsters will not spawn. But if it's in one of the 3 zones, then it will only affect those 3 zones, the one that it's in. So it could literally be anywhere on the island, on her island, that's not one of these 3 zones. So most likely at the mountain, at the mountaintop, at the beach somewhere, or even like on the island she built off to the side. This is my island, by the way, not hers. But she did build an island off to the side. Yeah, I mean, that's the usual spot to put it. There's a reason I put it right beside the Hairy Hermit, is so that I know exactly where to find it. And so that only Birds knows where to find it when he comes, and if the monsters are still spawning, he can pick it up and put it down again. To make them stop spawning. Plunk. Alright. Let's see what other islands, if I want to even go to any of these ones. Or if I want to just try my luck on the tags. Oh no, don't worry about it. Hopefully someone wants to go bomb your island to pieces online. Because it won't have, in case anyone's worried, if you go bomb Shiro's island online, nothing will happen to her island. When you go to an island on the notice board, you go to a copy of that island. You could completely flatten it down to bedrock, leave, and come back through the notice board, and it would be exactly how Shiro uploaded it. So do not worry about breaking Shiro's stuff if you want to go looking for her ward. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a golem on that island, so you can't golemize everything. So just bring some bombs. Alright. What do I want to... Let's look up restaurants. Oh, hey, look at that. What day you can't visit? A lot of these you can't visit, so sad. I wonder if Arbitaro's island lags the PlayStation 5. Ooh, Sayu. I follow Sayu on Twitter. Sayu has a fantastic island. But I'm honestly curious if Arbitaro's Island lags the PlayStation 5. It was molasses on the PlayStation 4. I had to leave very quickly. Oh man, someone on Pocopia was complaining that like their main town that they've been working on started to get laggy, and I'm like, I need you to answer me this. Is it hollow underneath? Because like it looked like from what the pictures that they showed that they built it on a platform. And I'm like, is it hollow underneath? Fill it in underneath and tell me if that helps the lag. Please, I need to know if they made the same mistakes as they made in Builders. Oh my goodness, it's Warwick hair dye convention. For science, yeah. They haven't replied yet though, and I was asking them yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I need you to reply. I need to know this information. Oh, it doesn't lag. It lags a smidge, like the tiniest bit, but not nearly as much. Oh my goodness, like I would jump in slow-mo. Do not visit this island on anything but like high-end PC. Maybe Switch 2 could handle it. And PS5, but PS4 could not. The original Switch, probably even worse. It was seriously slow-mo. Because, this, like, their island is so incredibly laggy because it is completely hollow. And I think it's even more hollow, like, underneath this, too, yeah. It's just hollow on hollow on hollow. So, and knowing Arbitaro, they probably have plans to, like, build extravagant, like, underground components. But, it causes so much lag, you guys. Don't do it. Well, this is really cool. Oh, there's their storage. Or they're dying, at least, with some storage. I think this is their storage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, look, a ward. I don't know why they have it on a Buildertopia. But there you have it. Trying to remember how you fly over to the other island. Oh, this is a... yeah. Interesting. That's not the direction I was expecting it to go. What? This is what I mean. Arbitaro has, like, crazy shenanigans on their islands. This is, they're the one that did the builder cart. So... my goodness, it just goes on and on. Layers upon layers of empty space. Ah! All the way to the bottom. This is where their sheep are. Poor sheep. fell off. And their crops, I'm guessing, were here. Alright. I don't know. We'll just teleport. But yeah, so like this island lags like crazy on Switch 1 and PlayStation 4. So I don't recommend coming here if you're on those islands, because it's gorgeous, but oh boy. Looks like a quilt, the floor. Yeah. Kind of does. But it's a shame because like Arbitar is such an amazing builder, but I don't know why they built it on hollow ground. What the? Oh, it must be a work in progress. I'm actually very glad that I can actually come here now, though. Mind the gap. Oh, they did a dollhouse. Second the bill type. I wonder if that was enough height for the whatever, because this island has been the same the last time I visited. That was like a year or two ago, so they've just not been working on it. Or have not uploaded whatever they worked on. Oh, there's a building over there. Oh, it's on a platform. Oop, wrong button. That looks cool. Don't know what it is, but it looks cool. And the draw distance, I'm like expecting to see so much more than I am. But yeah, these are really, really cool buildings. And it's just so sad that it's built on hologram, so like very few consoles can actually handle it. Oh, that's cute! It's a giant ice lolly. That house looks like a present that's smoking. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like this inside. Like all the cakes and desserts and stuff. Also, I love this house. I need to learn to do like window peaks like this. And just the vertical roofs. Well, I feel like this one should go a little bit out, but that is just my personal preference. I remember seeing this fence on Twitter. They were posting about it. That's what prompted me actually to like try and find a limit for those. Like the dormers. The things on top. Oh, and my favorite house. This one? Is that what those like the window thingies are called? These? Are they dormers? I need dormers. I need to learn how to make dormers. I didn't know they had a name. I just like them. I'm gonna fall in my hole, just watch. I'm like too busy looking up at all the buildings and I'm gonna just like, whee, bloop. They put a piece of glass in between the two houses. It's funny. I need to Google dormer so I remember. Dormer. A dormer is a roof structure, often containing a window that projects vertically beyond the plane of a pitched roof. Images. Dormers everywhere. Love it. Oh look, what is a dormer? And it gives like a little infographic. Can I open image in new tab? I'm gonna post this on the Discord. In the builders channel. Oh, I have tons of messages. I didn't even have Discord open. Oh, tons of messages on Discord. Alright, here we go. That's you can all see what I'm looking at. A reverse dormer, a false dormer, a pedimented dormer, extended shed, an eyebrow. The eyebrow is actually kind of cute. The hipped shed, the gabled. I like the gabled. Recessed. Recessed is also kind of cool. Open book quiz tomorrow on dormers. Hmm. A remrod? What's a remrod? A reverse dormer. Oh, I see. It's actually called a reverse dormer though. But remrod is funny. I just didn't understand. I can't jump on him. Why can't I jump on him? Alright. Let's leave Arbitaro's island. He learned something tonight and I learned something tonight. Very fun. Learning for everybody. Bachiro. It's fun. Learning is fundamental. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm curious if we still have crazy people in the contest. We've got lots of complainers, apparently. Uh-huh. Someone is stealing all kinds of pixel art, like that one. And that one, I would imagine. DQB2 is dead because thieves like that. No fair contest. Most pigs stolen. Sad for all builders. That's a lot of Asmodeus. We like, let's vote Asmodeus up above everybody. Like, why is second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, all like bad? Like, look at this after the, like, we've got some nice pictures. Kiki is such a disaster. What? For all of us who build, and then they're posting the picture. What? I'm so confused. But yeah, we need to vote some actual clock. Like, Tempest builds a clock tower. Let's go. Get them up there. That guy stole a whole bunch of stuff from the last contest. Don't vote for that guy. Cymorph? Borough Church. Griswold looks like they did. That's the guy that stole. Tempest. Let's get Tempest up there. Jacob did a neat little abstract time picture. Jacob has not stolen. Jacob spends time to make the stuff. Let's get them up there. Cat. They built it themselves. Get them up there. Player tried. Look at that. They put effort in. Let's get them up there. Vote them up. Jacob got into trouble in the ruins contest. Maybe. I think Jacob was yelling at has always been yelling at people, but I don't think they've been stealing. I don't like with this. I don't know. And Kiki's one of the ones that was bullying Ciara, so not going to. But well, look at this. This is cool. And it's fun actually. Tempest has another angle of their clock tower by the looks of it, so you can tell that they built that. That's a dude who stole everything in the last contest and spams, so like maybe not. Oh, that's funny. A hammer clock tower. This is actually a really neat shot. It's not a clock tower, though. It's just a tower. But it still looks pretty cool. And the shot is neat. But it's not a clock tower. Oh, and that's right. Just posted that. I don't see a clock tower, though. Oh, there it is. In the middle, go from the bridge and then go up, and there's the clock. So it's more of like a buttress clock than a clock tower, but still has clock. Unlike some of these crazy things, like, what is this? Why? Nintini? I don't know Nintini. I've not seen their name up before. No, sorry. I wanted to... No, that's the wrong button again. That's what I want. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them on the Noticeboard before, so yeah. Give them a vote up. Encourage new builders to participate properly in the contest. Let's do that. I like their boats. Those are cute. I'm so bad at making boats. Better a buttress than a girl's butt. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, like there's so many people. Just like have a look for those who are like not spamming. Who are not complaining about stuff. And just let's get the ones that should be up there. This one's mine. I don't care if it's up there or not, but like it's actually a tower with a clock on it. That's the cheater guy. Tempest did a neat little clock tower, waterside clock tower. That's the cheater guy. There's a different clock tower from Tempest. Tempest likes to make clock towers. And Jacob with the abstract clock tower. Cat with the new builder clock tower. Exactly, that's my point. Player with the I tried clock tower. This is not the first time we've had clock tower. I put my other clock tower in last time. A while ago, actually. A very long while ago. Holy. Or did I just miss it because I'm blind? $2026. 2024. Fort Timber Park, Stargazing. Concert. Fairy Tale, Hometown Illumination. Maybe it was in Tower? That's when we had Clock Tower, but... Oh yeah, because this is the one where I did my second Switch account, Clock Tower. Yes, this one has Lilisaur's rocket tower and Bilbo's Rapunzel tower. Yeah, the distance blur on the white slimes is fantastic. Uh, Iron building. I think this is the one where I put in my... Yeah. Where I had them wishing on a star together. That's my second Switch account. So that it's gotta be earlier than that. But I'm not finding, and I swear I put it in a contest. This with my golem. Yeah. So it. Oh, I don't know if I actually did put it in a contest then. I thought I did, but it would have been after this one, and I'm not seeing it. So maybe not. Oops. That's funny though that we have to have 2 pages. I guess I didn't put it in. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. We got... Let's go back to tags. Let's see the shop tag. And we'll search by actual islands instead of snaps, because then we can actually see what's there. Hey, Christmas slime time! You need to get some sleep, sadly? Well, thank you for hanging out, Chiro. Always fun. I'm not sure you saw Zach's icon, but Zach made an icon just to spite us. That Zach should do right now, just to say goodbye. That one, yeah. That is an umber block, by the way, with an uwu face on it. Woo. Yeah, you can't just like it, look at the face. Yes, exactly. Zach the Umberjack. Anyways, go get some sleep, Shiro. I was reading what you said. Huh. Are you trying to do, this one? Hyrulean? Dream of the ooh umber. Too funny. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. No. Very nice, but not what I'm looking for. Do I know what I want to build in my steps? I want to build a little, like a little medieval fantasy town. Like, this is the blocks that I want to use. White and brown, essentially, or white, gray, maybe some light blue. But I'm mostly like really want like just that old school fantasy European town look to it. I just need to figure out what kind of buildings that I want. Actually, you know what? We should do that. I want to put... Laura finally allowing herself to do... Except that white. It's white. See, so my problem, one of my big problems with this area was like the color scheme was going to be white and blue, and the pale blue specifically because it's icy snow. And then I just like I hated it. I absolutely hated it, and I didn't want to build here because I was just really not looking forward to using that. And the more I looked, the more I realized this block specifically does not look nearly as good when it's dyed. Part of the reason it looks so good, like unless it's dyed a darker color, but part of the reason it looks so good is because it's the dark against the white, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just say that brown and white are my colors for this place, and some light blues. Maybe we'll do more light blues like interior, like furniture and stuff like that. But for the most part, I think this is more the vibe that I'm going for. So, yeah. Will I have trees in this kingdom? Probably some of the snowy trees, yeah. But honestly, have you seen how pristine this looks? I kind of really want to try and like keep it looking as snowy as possible. Because it just looks so pristine. So I'm contemplating of doing like a lot of like snow roofs. Instead of like just like straight up snow for the roof instead of anything else. But maybe like the outer strips would be like what the roof should be, and then the inner bits would be snow. But yeah. And because I plan on pulling the Ward of Erdrick up, there will be monster spawns here, and they will be aggressive because it's snow. So I keep trying to hit X for my inventory. It's in Pokopia, not this game. To compensate for the lack of snowy biome stuff in Pokopia? Yes. It doesn't have snow. It has ice, and it has like these like crystal shiny blocks, but it does not have snow. It's wild. But there's speculation that a DLC, like a snowy DLC is coming. So I imagine they wanted to just save the snowy stuff for that, but like still. It also doesn't have very much desert stuff. Like, there's no cacti in Pokopia. And I'm like, why? Where are the cacti? We've got the sand. Why can't I build, like, a proper desert? So, there's a stack of tires that you can get. And someone discovered, like, one of the Japanese players discovered that if you put the stack of tires like dyed green and put like a flower on top, it looks like that one specific cacti. Like that's really bumpy with the flower on the top. But that's it. Like that's as close as you can get. It's so sad. I really wish that they would announce the DLC so that I can plan. So that I can plan everything. All right. So these are the rooms that the like, I guess, yeah, rooms that I want. I do want like a library or bookstore or something like that. I need we have prickly cacti at home. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what that is. Oh, good lord. I also will need... I don't have... so we're gonna... this. I know that I want a blacksmith. And I know that I want a... or... set. Not what I was looking for, but I know that I will want that, so also want that. There it is. So I want a library of some kind. I want a blacksmith. I want, because I will need soldiers and stuff, so I want to give them like the training room or whatever. I also want a church. And I want a spa. And I've been trying to think of like what else. Soldiers mentioned, yep. Because there will be werewolves everywhere that there's not houses nearby, so... I also kind of want to do like a lot of like house on top, business underneath. So like... I don't know, the bookstore. We could do bookstore instead of a library, but it would register as a library, unfortunately. Probably. Especially if you want the NPCs to go in there and use it. I would need a restaurant of some kind. So that they can go eat somewhere. I don't really have any food on me though. Decorative food. But yeah. I believe in community living in my thing, so there'll be one bathroom for everybody to share. And by one bathroom, I mean like one bathroom with a couple different toilets in it. That's called optimization. I want, I'll need like a greenhouse of some kind that they like grow their food from. Do I have any crops on me? I do, look at that. So I need some kind of, greenhouse, which would not be able to have someone living on top because sunlight. Oh, and the train station, obviously. Oh, how terrible. That's the wrong button. Hyrulean is determined to get that up to the proper count. You know, if it's gonna be weather, we should make it appropriate weather. I'm so sad that they got rid of accumulating snow. Powdered snow, our late beloved, yes. Alright, so, train station will be one. Some sort of spa, a church, um, a, training room, and I guess maybe, like, it could be, like, the train, like, we could have, like, training grounds outside of, like... Oh, I wonder if I could do, like, a little courtyard. Like, have, let's go where we have a little bit more room. We have, like, buildings. I keep trying to hit A to put stuff down because that's what it is in Pokopia. Like have like houses or buildings or whatever, and then they have like little thingies that sort of connect them. Should have changed Procopia buttons to mirror. Wait, you changed? But then wouldn't you have to like talk to people with X? Which is weird. Huh. Yeah, because I don't use the PS4 controls. I use the Switch controls on the PS4. I've swapped my Switch to be, or my PS4 controller to be, right? Like have like four different houses or businesses or whatever, and they all have like the little alleyways going in between them, and then in the middle there's a courtyard, and the courtyard is the the training room or whatever. Could be cool, could be cool. Yeah, because I swapped my my PlayStation controller, so triangle is the button that I'm pushing to place things down. Not square, because I swapped triangle and square so that it could be like Switch, which is X and Y. So that's why even though I'm playing on PlayStation, I say the Switch controls when I'm talking about the buttons. It's because I've swapped them. So my circle is A, essentially. Like it does the same thing that, and my X is my B. So when I say I talk about X to place, I'm talking about triangle. So like that would be X, and Y is to talk and to do things. And like I don't think you can have those as separate in Pokopia. I think they're both just A and you don't have a choice with that. But I haven't actually looked into that much. I made B jump in Pokopia, and that's about the extent of what I changed. Because X is open, like X in Pokopia is to open inventory. So that's why I don't think you can change it. Like the button that I used to do this is so like maybe you have an advantage because your PlayStation buttons are a little bit different than what mine are. So like you use the default PlayStation. You have up to get to inventory? Wait. We can do that. Okay. Kind of now just really want to switch to Pokopia and play with my buttons. I haven't logged onto Pokopia at all today though, and I probably won't be. Somebody remind me tomorrow to look at my buttons for Pokopia. Although, wait, how does that work? If up is because up is how you make the motion to have someone come follow you. So what do you do to have them come follow you? Like you push the stick? Oh, L shoulder. Trying to remember what that is in Pokopia. It's my look down. That's true. I think, Lily Sore needs to put his button mapping in the Discord, please, so that we can all just look at it and we don't have to ask him about every single button he pushes. Then we can just see for ourselves. Okay, perfect. Although I think you guys would be very, very sad if my my counter stopped going up. I looked at that already. We demand answers, racist pitchfork. Lorenzo. That is a very busy build, Lorenzo. Yo. Somebody merged their thingies. Hey, that's fun, Clock Tower. They're Japanese, though. Not in our contest. I wanted to see these, but I couldn't find them on Crimson's Island. Oh well. Yo! That is what? That looks like it would be very laggy. That's a lot of falling water. I don't even know what that is. Is that an angel? But like the weird eyeball angels? Can we even go visit this person's island? Weird eyeball angel. Yeah, like isn't like biblical angel like just a load of like eyeballs, and then sometimes like when like people make them in like other games or whatever, they just go like they nerf it to like a single eyeball. Biblically accurate angels, yes. And they're nothing but eyeballs. And so then like in a lot of cases they get simplified to just like a single eyeball with wings. Eyeball. Speaking of eyeballs, here is a Malroth eyeball. Yo. You're Japanese? Yes, you are. Well, that's a very cool mailbox. That's a great idea. It actually works really well. And see, look, they're using the thing that I'm using. It's just so good. Kudos to this person. You look under frames or like 4-picture frames or whatever tag, and I want to say it's like Citron or something like that. I cannot remember their name. I'm sorry, but they're like in the top I don't know, like 20 or so for picture frame. And they were so proud on like Twitter. They were posting all the pictures that they made of this, and it was such a good job that they did. Like this is like, it looks like that's actual 3D vending machine. So they said on Twitter that they love seeing people use it in their work. So feel free to go use that if you want vending machines. We'll all know where it's from. Don't worry. That's they managed to make that look like brush strokes. It's really cool. I can't read Japanese, but I'm mesmerized. Are you guys? Oh, you are. I wonder if they're complaining about also not having bathing suits and wanting to go swimming. Like, look, this person's even selling bathing suits. There's no actual shopkeeper here, though, so I bet they're complaining, where's the shopkeeper? We need bathing suits. That's what I think. Oops. Shopkeeper's over here. You're supposed to be over there selling bathing suits, shopkeeper. We have some customers who would really like to go swimming. Unfinished stalls. Ooh, I like these showers. They're pretty cool. This is 100% beachside showers. And I'm guessing these are supposed to be like porta potties rather than... Unfortunately, they didn't over limit this one. But they look like they could be porta potties. What? Oh, are they trying to, like figure out a way to have like waves crashing? I wonder what they were trying to do with this. It's decidedly not how you'd want a porta potty to open. Yeah, 100%. You've been here? Seems like a fun island. I like these paired together. That's nice. But now it makes me wish that we had these in sand. But you know how they could have gotten around that? Is if we could dye them, then we could dye them like a yellow and make them look more sand-like. Team dye everything. Oh man, can you imagine if we could dye umber? We could make it not ugly. It would still spawn ants though, which would suck. But it would be less ugly. You're telling me that there are more than 8 colors? Surely not. No, there are not, unfortunately. A lot is work in progress, but I love the direction they're going. Modern Japanese countryside and stuff. Yeah, no, it's looking up fantastic. I do like the direction that they're going with this. Oh, interesting. We'll take this exit. Also hollow but not leggy. I think like there's a difference between like hollow to like some hollow and Arbitaro's hollow. Yo. Yeah, this is so cool. Hollow. Mal Hollow, Bon Hollow. Whee! It's like a construction site. That's neat. Oh yeah, because they're digging. They should have put a broken pipe here with like a thingy squirting water to show that the guy wasn't very careful when digging. A sandwich shop! That's what I mean. Like a fountain underneath to like squirt water up. It'd been great. Hey, a lumberyard. Oh my goodness. Brilliant! Cutting the lumber in half. Using the roof piece. It's in your saved island codes? That's cool. And yeah, they do have a lot of really cool stuff in this. Holy smokes, it's like a total apartment. Wow. Do you think this person is playing Pokopia? Because, like, they could do this and a lot more in Pokopia. We've got a lot more construction stuff. And, like, city whatever in Pokopia. This is actually where you saw the vending machine image and went crazy over it? Yes. It's such a good... It's such a good image. A hoop. They're really good apartment buildings. I'm not going to go because I'm going to get lost if I try and, like, navigate. So instead, I'm just gonna... I wonder what those are supposed to be. Because there's a few of them. And it looks like it's like some sort of monster or something. Oops. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to open my inventory. There's my bed. What would we do without Hyrulean to count all the things? Despair. I don't have that emote! I only have this. Very curious as to like... Because it kind of looks like it's like a worm thing? That's like... Do you see what I mean? Like it looks like it's got like horns and stuff. So I want to try and... Because it's supposed to be like... No, I missed! Like, this looks like a weird worm or dragon or something. Something alien. Although it kind of looks like a ship when you look at it like that. I don't know, but it's like all over the place. Like coming up out of the... And over there. Like the whole town is being... attacked? Under attack? Tremors, yeah. Except that, like, I don't understand this. Looks too modern. So I don't know. But, like, from far away, it looks like a, worm thing. Like, see, that looks like the antenna or whatever, and, like, the head coming, like, the face, the snout, whatever. And then that just looks like part of the body. But like, what are these things on top of it? Same with this. This looks like snout and stuff from like far away, but like when when you're right up in there, not so much anymore. No! There was a hole! Why would you put a hole? Not fair. A mecha worm kaiju thing? Okay. Makes sense. I'll be curious to see what it looks like when they actually finish more of it. Or like if I could actually talk to the people. But that would mean I have to come here on my... Wait, that's hilarious. They're using water for the glass. That's actually kind of clever. Tainted glass. That's what you... Tinted glass, rather? That's what you missed? Like a block of glass? Is that a Minecraft thing? I have not played Minecraft. I do not know Minecraft. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's the... Oh, I see. It's the window. Pretty cool. It actually looks like the chain link fence. That's pretty clever. See, that looks like some sort of monster tail, maybe? What is going on down there? I fell the wrong way! I have to go around. Yo, what? What is going on? Why is there a whole city underneath here? This is crazy. That's also pretty wild. Why is there a whole tiny city underneath the city? I am look confused. Be real? Sure are. Burnt. Crispy. Crispy aura. I'm so confused as to what's going on. This is a really cool little village, though. Or, like, city, even. Kentucky or chicken. Why is there a tiny city underneath the big city? I wish I could ask them. Also, that looks like there were gonna be stairs here, but then they didn't. Is that a 7-Eleven? Yo, what is going on with everything? Why is everything floating? This is a really cool island. I'm still confused as to why there's a tiny, tiny town hidden underneath the big town. Does the tiny town correlate with the big town? Like, is it like a map of the big town that they were trying to figure out where everything went? So they built the tiny town and then they built the big town on top of it, but then what? Oh, this is their Isle of Awakening. It was an excavation of a tiny civilization's ruins. I did not expect it to be the Isle of Awakening. What? Yeah. It's one of the few times where I actually agree. If I can figure out how to do it. There we go. That's backwards. That's forwards. Like, this looks nothing like the Isle of Awakening. Wonder how close to the edge they are for that. Oops. Oh, look at that bridge. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That looks like there's cerulean steps. Can I do the... Yeah. This is a song I don't hear very often because I never use the Buggy Buggy. So, like, I don't know this song. I know this part of the song. That's about usually all I hear. I don't hear the rest of it. Because I hate driving these things. You hope they moved on to Pocopia? Yeah. Except that I kind of want them to finish this. But oh my goodness. Like, what? Like, the stuff that this person could do in Pocopia. Holy smokes. What do we have flying here? Just like little cubes. Okay. They are our mechs. Big mechs with machine gun eyes. These mechs are hilarious. Are they trying to fight the... Oh, look, from far away it really does look like a monster of some kind. But yeah, it probably is some sort of like mech monster. Oh, are they sending bombs to drop on it? Is that what those are? This is the kind of island you're glad that the devs put a limit on? Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand the people that complain that they're like that the islands in Dragon Quest Builders and Pokopia have like a limit to like where you can build on them, because that just means you can build amazing stuff like this. Because can you imagine if like Builders had like endless worlds? Like the lag would just be ridiculous. And like there's no way you can fill all that lag in. Or all the lag. There's no way you can fill all of that space in, like, because it's infinite. It just never ends. So, like, what is the point? Yeah, exactly. Like, I honestly, when it, like, yeah, a lot of the limits suck, but, like, and should be higher than they are, but the size of the islands being specific like they are makes me think that the limits are a good thing. Like, because if they could just keep going on forever, ugh. Not only would they probably not be as finished as they are, and they're not even finished, but, yeah. The height, yeah. 96 is a little on the low side. Pogobia fixes it a little bit because it's 128, but still. I don't know, like honestly for me that's more than enough. I don't know if I am gonna hit build height on many of my builds. The big limit in builders that I really don't like is the 10 picture limit. That one is complete BS. Okay, look, it's a platform on which we build a flag. The 10 picture limit is complete and utter. Oh, I forgot that was the thing. It's complete and utter bullshit because I can't. What happened to mommy? Yeah, these guys here count towards the limit, but you like it's a hard limit, so you can't even like place it if they've hit the limit. And it sucks because it's a painting of its own. Like, why can I not just place that as this and not put anything in it? Like, this should have been a soft limit. This 100% should have been a soft limit. Um, like like if I want to have empty picture frames everywhere, let me. Oh, I can't place anymore. See, like it's a hard limit. You literally just cannot place anymore. And it really sucks because then you don't get to use a lot of these, which are like paintings of their own. You have to magnet block them, which already has like a low limit as is. But like if I want to just like place empty frames, I should be able to. But very specifically these ones that are also their own paintings and pictures should 100% have been a soft limit. Not a hard limit. You can get that. But that's why I'm saying, like, it should have been a soft limit in that, like, if you want to only give us 10 that we can put pictures in ourselves, sure. But these should not be included in that. Like, why is this included? I want to just put this as is around my place. Like, I don't care that I can't put pictures in this. Let me just put a painting of slimes up. Or let me just put the modern, like... Oh, there's so many of them that you just can't put down because they count towards the picture limit, and that's what I hate about it. That is what I hate about it. Anyways, this island is crazy. I honestly cannot believe that it's an Isle of Awakening. Oh my god. If we have infinity of DQ2 painting, why can't we have... Well, because you can't change the DQ2 picture. Like, you can't change it to whatever you want. And that's why I'm saying they should have just made it that, like, some of these you can't change. Or, like, given it so that it has a soft limit. So that it'll place, but that nothing will happen. It'll just stay as an item. Like how you can place so many other things, and it just stays as an item. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That it should be a soft limit. Soft limit allows you to still... So, soft limit is like these frames and stuff. Like, they allow you to still place them and use them as decoration even after they no longer function. A hard limit is it will not let you place that object at all anymore. So, like, the magnet blocks are a hard limit, but even worse than that, you can't even place the limit because then they no longer function. These have, like, a soft limit. Like, if I place any more of these, they will not function, but I can still use them as decoration. Same with, like, all of these, right? All of this stuff you can still place in the world, but, like, they will not let you place pictures in the world if you have all of them down. And it's so lame. Because, because they like this it's down and infinitum. But this has like slimes on it. This has like the cool like whatever fronds on it. And this is just like weird modern art. Like I can't put these down. And it's like it's such a waste of an item because I can't put them down because there's a max limit of 10 of anyone that, and like it should have, can be used to display snapshots, can be used to display snapshots, can be used to display snapshots, to be display blah 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 blah. But they really needed to give that a soft limit, not a hard limit, specifically so that you could still use these three as actual artworks rather than, because as it stands, the only artwork we have now is this portrait of a lady. Or if you're lucky and you have it, the legendary line art. But not everybody has that. And so I hate that in order to use like the proper paintings, you have to use magnet blocks. Just to have them show the painting that's on there. It's my biggest pet peeve with this game. It's what has me so angry. Apparently, snow makes the music stop. I did not know that. Don't usually have it snowing. Alright, let's get one more island in. Or if it's like, we'll see. At least one more. Let's look at... city scenery? This is pretty cool. Lilysaur's alarm was going off. She's not sitting up straight. This is really cool. Sitting on the water. That is gorgeous. They did a really good job. Shrimping on Lily's watch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at that with reflections. They did a really good job. You know what? I don't know if I've ever been to G Junior's. Well, we follow each other on Twitter, but I honestly don't know if I've ever been to their island, so let's go. I was watching a Japanese player here on Twitch who was visiting islands, and they went to one that had built-in reflections in almost every body of water, and it was crazy. Oh man, that does sound crazy. Time for you to head to bed. Well, good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Buildertopia? Okay. This is, pretty extravagant. Holy. My goodness, look at that fountain. Bougie Island indeed. Bougie Horoscope Island. I couldn't even tell you which one is mine, because I don't know. I have no idea any of the astrology symbols. This is actually kind of cool. This looks really neat. I like this, like, weird fountain a lot. You know what else is really cool about it? You don't have to worry about electricity for the lamps to work. You've eaten too much food and I have hearts. Oh no! You will learn nothing. Yeah. Sounds about right. I had a tummy ache after dinner tonight because I was starving when I ate dinner. And so I tried to like pace myself, but then like it was like going from like empty stomach to like full stomach, and my stomach was just like, I'm not happy about that. But then everything turned out okay. Because I paced myself a little bit. I'd gobbled it down. Probably would have been much more unhappy. This is the kind of stuff that Aura will never build. Much too grand scale for Aura. Holy, I've seen that church on Twitter. It hits different when you're seeing it in person, and it just, I fell. And just how big it is. Is this all the same block, or is this castle block and tile block? It is. Interesting. You slime. That, the, stucco here, when it's like partially in shadow, looks like a completely different block than it does elsewhere. You wish there was a corner buttress block? Yes, I agree. Guessing so does, so does T Junior. With how there's no. Huh. Wonder what those random little roofed areas are for. This is such a bougie island. You know what's really funny? It's from up above, the blocks that he's got alternating in stripes make it looks like sand when you look down on it like this. Looks like it's sand. It looks very nice. Here, just when you look down on it from way above, it looks like sand. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so much planning. He documents it all on Twitter. And he's one of the ones where like he'll use like sand or whatever to like meticulously like plot everything out and then do like some minor landscaping and then he'll like make everything into like the buildings. But he's very good at making like water. Such a bougie island. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's look at. I'm kind of curious what Antique's gonna have. Builder's Island is amazing, but I've been to it a few times. But I highly recommend. Although it is probably going to be laggy for Switch and PS4. If you have a Switch 2 or PS5, it's probably fine. 100% laggy? Yep. Yep. Because I feel like I've been there on PlayStation 4 and it was a little molasses-y. Um, but like doable, so I can imagine regular Switch would be very difficult. Why does the same guy have like all the pictures in the top? It's like all the same guy except for Builder. Duncan also has a very good island. Duncan is playing Pokopia. I've seen that. So that's exciting. That is crazy. That's a crazy boat. Why are all of these like view only? Antique steampunk. Oh, it's supposed to be like a robot on top of a junk pile holding an umbrella. It's actually really cute. I kind of wish that Deco's Island was opened up because they have so many tiny um, mini builds that are just so much fun. Hey, look, it's Zach. Zach, your picture got so liked. It's up in the like top 30 of ancient Or antique, rather. Yeah. Sex picture is great, though. It helps to use the tags that are not as busy as others. That is such a busy island. Holy smokes. Like goes through periods where they spam the board with all their builds. I really wish this at Tad P had their island up. They look like they have a lot of really cool builds. They posted a crap load of pictures though. Very cool. Alright, I need to actually look at islands. I wonder if that's Arbitaro's builder car island. Oh no, that's Arbitaro too. Hold on a second. That's the same as... Oh, I see. These are different islands, but on the same account. Let's go see what this one's all about. Whoa, that's a swanky floor. Wait, this is the same island but more built up? I'm confused how they managed to get this posted up twice. But see, this is why they have the hollow spaces, because they build in them. Oh. copied their save. Yeah, they probably wanted an island that was up for, that people could actually visit. Do not go this way. Where are you taking me, train? That was fun. To have shortcuts. Holy smokes. Yeah, this was not like this on the other island. I feel like it's slightly different, or no, because we're over on a different part of it. Yeah, we're over here. We're not over here. Mm-hmm. I want to know how they got those two different shades of green. Oh, I see. They're the chalk blocks. Makes sense. Look at the crazy gradient rooftop there. I miss the look down view in Pocopia so much. It's such an amazing, powerful tool to be able to see your builds from up above like this. Well then. Oh, that's dark. It's the bloody water with... Alright, let's try this again. Alright, third time's a charm time, right? damn it. I'm determined. I'm sorry. Magnaditto would never. Alright, I gotta cheat. Oh, you can't even go! There's glass in front! It's just a trap! It's a trap! Deception. Despair, I have been tricked. Diabolical indeed. This is incredible. Perfect. We'll plan to do the same thing in your island. Arbitaro is so talented, guys. I'm really amused though that they uploaded this island twice. Different save slots. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I want to see... Oh, checking now. Well, there's like a teacup on top of that. I don't know if it was there before. I didn't notice it before. I didn't register that it was a teapot before. Oh, and a car. They took out the smoking trees on this one. Oh no, they're still there. Wonder what it's supposed to be. What I would love is if they had a bird on this island. Oh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Hmm? I wonder if they, like, I seriously wonder if they did the 2 uploads because even the first island, just the way that it was so incredibly laggy. This is such a cool floor. And like, just the amount of detail that Arbitaro puts into their stuff. Just incredible. Wait, what? Go on with these? They look like they were turning on and off. It's so weird. What is going on? What is going on? Look, it's changing. Wait, what? Why are they all flashing red? I think the game is like glitching out right in front of my eyes, guys. Yeah. That's incredible. I've never seen it do this before. It's just like, nah, I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. I mean, it kind of looks cool when you can get the red to show for the, like that. Ah, I moved the camera. Like, that kind of looks really cool. Just pristine white and red. This is why they had a decorating limit per chunk in DQB1. The game that's coughing up its lungs, yeah. Doesn't know what to do with them because there's so many. Absolutely crazy. See, we could have been able to dye them. Look at those columns. They could have been dyed. Can you imagine if we could have dyed those? Look at how awesome they look white. That's weird that from this angle they load better than from like above. Yeah, as soon as we get to like this angle, it just like gives up. I wonder if it does this to them while they're playing, like while they're trying to build. If it's just like, hey, no, you have too much on your island. Like, look, even those windows would have just been amazing if we could have dyed them white. this like seriously, look at all of this stuff just shows that it should have been possible to dye this stuff. And it would have been amazing. Like those windows. Look how amazing they would have looked if they were white. The castle crenellation thingies, whatever those are. That they turned white for a second. It really hates like this one angle in particular. Just incredible. I really, really wish. Like, look out the buttress, white. Can you imagine? Oh my god, it would have been so epic. DQB2, they need to let us dye everything. But it looks so cool. Alright, anyways, that is the Arbitaro's finished island, I guess. Do not come if you need to worry about spazzing furniture or items or whatever. But I wanna. Oh no, it's like right at the bottom. Can't do the thing. Unless we go like this. Oh no, we still can't do the thing. It's just, it's too far. That's not what I wanted to do. No, because it doesn't show you everything. So I'm just trying to look for like where they built up a little bit, maybe. Like here or something. Cause you need to be covered on all sides, so. My goodness, they have like another like sewer underneath this. Yo, what is going on over there? Game is not happy. Game is like, please stop trying to make me do things. Yep, too much decorations. 100%. Whoops. Like, this is so cool, but With everything else that's on this island, why does this need to be here? Yeah, this poor island. I'm sure they've got to have like a story of some kind behind everything that they put on this island, but still. Yo, what? Alright, anyways. Layers upon layers upon layers. That's how you get lag in this game. Every time I see this picture, No Mercy Hospital, like I get the song stuck in my head where they're like, you should have picked Mercy. It's an Overwatch parody song. And it's actually really funny. It has a little like comic or whatever, and the person's like, you should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support. And then the girl's like, I'm not gonna play Mercy. And then they're getting mad at each other, and it's hilarious. Anyways, RP Taro, everybody. I'm gonna go to wrong button. Well, there's a reason why I've been not building lots of hollow spaces on this island. Because I very specifically wanted it to not have to worry about lag. And so yeah. Like you can see almost everywhere on the island. Because I have no hollow spaces. On the underground anyways. Although, I'm really surprised that it's not showing the temple. Because I haven't filled that in yet. It's the temple anyways. It'd be more over there, I guess. Get closer, we can see it maybe. Yeah, there. There you can see it now. Well, you can see, big underground thing that he was building. And the temple. Over there. It's because I've done like nothing in Cerulean Steps, so. Okay. Duggo getting in trouble. Alright, anyways, that is all we've got for today, because it's after midnight. I should sleep sooner rather than later. So, thanks for hanging out. Oh, good job. That's good. I'm very glad you're going to bed. Everyone have a good sleep. And we'll see you probably Wednesday for some Pokopia. So have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. And we shall see you next time. Oh, bye-bye.